G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some DayZ, going to be looking around for some bits and pieces. Um, I'm not building a base as such, but I am building a base. Well, not a base, just it's not really a base, it's more of a just locking it off. A bit of a gap there, I don't like it. Let's fix it up. So we need to find wire, and we need to find um, pliers. Got to pull that one down and fix it up as well. I don't like it. When you build, it happens to be on a weird angle, there's always a chance that shit's going to get in the way. Topeka's got to do hers as well. Come on, you bitch. It's really hard because you just want it to move a couple of mils, and it just goes, nope. G'day, Jimmy. How you going, mate? So, we need hammers, we need hatchets, we need wire. We need all that good stuff. One, two, three. We got 3 worms. That's all that matters. Error code 403. I can't stream nowadays because of it. Huh. Yeah, I've had that error come up. It normally means that something can't be found. To what it is, I got no idea. It's normally an error code that's stating that something can't be found. Normally a pathway or a link or something like that. Okay, so I'm just writing out a list here of stuff we need to get. We need to find nails. We need to find hand saws, sharpening stones, wire, barbed wire, pliers. I don't need barbed wire, but barbed wire is good to use as wire. If I have pliers, I can turn it into wire. Topeka, Vina. You can stream on Twitch, but you can't stream on YouTube. I'm going to assume you're allowed to put shorts up on YouTube still. But you're not using your PlayStation for that, are you? Sometimes, when there's an update for the PlayStation, it'll be a pain in the ass, and it will say you need to log in your YouTube information. Sometimes. It's a pain in the ass and it does that. It's one of those things that, unfortunately, it's one of those things that I can't, it's hard to comment on without seeing it in front of me. Because when I'm seeing it in front of me, I can go, oh, try this button. Oh, go to that spot and try that. But I've had it come up as well saying it won't let me stream. And then I've closed down everything and I've turned it back on. And I've gone to hit the button. And it's given me the option of asking me, where do you want to stream to? Twitch or YouTube? And I pick YouTube and I have to fucking fill in all my details again. And I'm like, why? Normally happens a lot when I get that message pop up where it just continues to say upcoming on me stream, but the stream, like that time when I messaged you saying I don't think your stream's you're live because it said upcoming. It normally happens a lot when that happens, and I find the easiest way to stop that from happening is when I end my stream here, I know my next stream is going to be Bubbles in the Snow Part 6. So when I end my stream here and the information comes up that I've ended my stream and it still says a title there, I'll go and change the title to Part 6. And then I'll back out, turn the game off, turn the PlayStation off. And then when I turn it back on again, it's all set, ready. And I can just go live. I find that if I open up the game and I go to go live and then I change the details and then I hit go live, that's when it's more likely to glitch out on me and not actually go live. It'll tell me on my PlayStation I'm live. It'll say that it's broadcasting, but actually on my YouTube it won't be there. In fact, all that it will say is there'll be a thumbnail saying upcoming. And that'll just stay there. And everybody will come along and say hello and all that sort of stuff, but they'll never get spoken to because no one's there. It's just it's a bug. Which is a pain in the ass because I've had a few videos do that. I had to go through it. I had like about 60 videos that were upcoming. And I was like, what? And I had likes on them and everything. And people saying they can't wait and they're waiting. And I'm like, it's not even going to be a video. It's nothing. It's a glitch. It's a bug. So I get that sort of thing happening. So I found the easiest thing to do is if I'm going to go live, like say I'm going to go live playing GTA and I turn on GTA, I'll type up what I want to have in me as me title, and then I'll get out of there. I won't hit the go live button. I'll just type it up, hit circle, back out, and then I'll close the app, and then I'll open it up again, and then I'll go live. I could just hit the share button to go live, then I hit the go live at the top, and it's fine. I don't have to worry about it. I don't know why it does it. It just does it. And I don't know why it can say that it's broadcasting on my PlayStation when it's not actually broadcasting on YouTube. I don't know why it doesn't. It has that breakdown in communication, but it does. And because of it, it can sometimes bring up that error code. Something's not marrying up properly. So all I could suggest is disconnect everything from your PlayStation and reconnect it back up again. Like, find out where you log in on your PlayStation and double check all that information. Just to check to make sure there's no, it hasn't bugged out because of an update or something like that. That's where I'd start. And then, apart from that, I suppose check out Reddit or something like that. See if anybody's had the same problem. Oh, and try not to do too much from your iPads or your iPhones. I know that there's a PlayStation app, and yes, it's really cool to have the PlayStation app. You can accept messages and all that sort of stuff, but which is fine. But anytime you try to do downloads, like you try to download, you see something, you try to download it from your app to your, and schedule it for your PlayStation to download or whatever, that can sometimes be a pain in the ass too. I think that has something to do with because it's going through a third party or something. G'day, Criminal. How you going, mate? How's your day going? Redid all license agreements for the game so far, 100%, yeah. Feet cold as fuck. Yeah, I got big, thick, woolly socks on. I've jammed those thick, woolly socks over my fat feet. Then I jammed my fat feet with fat, woolly socks on into some fat feet Ugg boots. So my toes are nice and warm at the moment. But there are moments when they still get cold. I hate when your feet are cold. If you were young, you might remember this. I don't know if you do it much as an adult, but you might remember this as a child. When your feet got really, really cold, and then you put them into a warm bath, and they felt like they were burning. Has been like spring. Not today, though. I woke up 8:30 this morning, sleep in. Was expecting to wake up at like 3:30, 4 o'clock, something like that, but no. And I woke up and I went to the toilet and I came out and I started getting my stream ready, and Topeka's like, "Did you see what I did out the front?" And I had a look out the front. She's removed trees, not little trees. She's removed trees. She's filled up a skip bin. The sun's only just been up for a couple of hours and she's already fucking filled up a skip bin with tree branches and crap like that. And she's removed the tree from the front yard and she's trimmed all the fucking trees, not with a chainsaw, by hand with a handsaw. She's just been going at it. You know, people come to the house here and they go, "Oh, yeah." You tell the man of the house that's been working on this, and I just sit back going, "Well, mate, it was her. She did it all." "Oh, yes, but what about the furniture built? The man of the house built the furniture." "No, she did it too." "What the fuck do you do?" "I provide the penis. That's all I do, is I've just got the penis." And she made dinner last night. Like, she'll cook dinner and she'll go out and do all this in the backyard and in the house and all that sort of stuff. And all she gets is a penis. As she just yelled out, and all I get's a penis. I think that's what she said. I can't hear her properly. I'm just assuming that's what she said because I want to feel useful. All you need. Yesterday we had it spaz out and fling us into a gate. Me and Topeka into a gate. So we ended up losing the a radiator, and because of where I was surrounded by zombies, I had no choice but drive the car a little bit and then end up getting to an orange engine, which means we are screwed. I'll take them, rip them up for rags. Pair of pliers, wire. They're the main things. I need pliers to make a gate no matter what. But if we find pliers and barbed wire, we can turn it into wire. Keep feeling like I can hear one running around. spare parts. Yep. Unfortunately, not anything I can use on a car. Oh, excuse me. That's another CR75 mag for Topeka. Spare radiator will take. If I had another wheel, I'll be right. Been not finding a lot of stuff. G'day, Fox. How you going, mate? The petrol frozen? Nah, shouldn't be. It's not that cold. Finer than fox fur. Awesome. Hey, metal wire. We need that. Just need pliers now. Yes, I'm shutting every door as I go in because it's a little bit of relief from the winter and allows me a second to hear the sounds out there. Sporter. That's a sewing kit I seen. Can I hop back on a few? I mean, if you hop back on, you let me know when and where you are. I'll be able to come and help you. I'll even start a party. What is it? Okay, so apparently I don't have enough space to be able to update something. I need to go through and look at my settings. Alright, well let me have a look at where that is on the map. That is miles away. Just as I got in the car, there was a reset. Suck it, game. See, if I start heading all the way out there and he logs back in and he ends up dying and he spawns somewhere else on the map, then I'll have to double back and that. So if his teeth's chattering, he's probably close to freezing to death. G'day, there you are. Yeah, as I was saying, if your teeth are chattering, you're probably close to freezing to death.
That's kind of weird because she doesn't seem to be that way. I mean, they just started to chatter.
I mean, well, she'll get there. She won't be too far off.
Yeah, I'm looking, trying to find. My knife is gone. I was trying to find something to make a fire. Up just in case somebody's saying.
She will get very chilly willy very quickly.
I got a ballistic vest on, something with some insulation.
Yeah, better than nothing.
It's got high insulation apparently.
Yep, just logging back in now. I know where you are. It's going to take me a few minutes to get there, though, even with a car.
Okay, I'm still waiting for DayZ to load in.
Do you remember how much food you had and all that sort of stuff?
I got one frozen can of thing of pate. That I picked up. I wasn't on very long. I was only on for like 30 minutes.
With that character?
Yeah.
Ugh, that's enough to get you a cold and get you sick.
Well,
if you don't have it, I was going to say, if you don't have it right now, if you're not cold or sick right now, and you haven't been keeping warm regularly, it's only a matter of time.
No, I had a fire like about 15 minutes ago for my character, basically when my character was on. Warmed her up a bit, but then I had to find stuff because I was like, I didn't have enough fuel to keep it going.
Yeah.
Warmed myself up as long as the fire lasted, basically. But, you know, short sticks don't burn very long.
No, they do not.
There's Ada over here.
Well, I mean,
I wish I had the stuff to get together. Like,
no, I'm just trying to figure out what the best course of action for you to do is. Because
uh,
if you're in the game and see, once you get in the car and the car's turned on, as long as you don't get out the car, your heat will go to neutral and you won't lose heat or gain heat. You'll just stay neutral and you won't
yeah,
get sick. But I've got to get to you, and any movement you do in the game is working you to get the sick. So it's a clash of a lot of things happening at once. A lot of balls in the air at once. You got to try and eat and not get sick. But I mean, ideally, the best thing would be just to wait outside the game until I get there, because then you wouldn't lose anything. You would just be what you are now. I could come in with a fire, get a fire started, you'd get warmed up, be able to drop you some food, you'd get your food and water, and then you'd be good until I get you to a spot where you can get some clothing. It's going to take a couple of minutes to get to you, just because of where you are. The sucky thing would be is if I got one town out from where you are and then you died, and then spawned
yeah.
up on the opposite side of the map. Which it will do that. That's what it will more likely do. If for some reason you did die, it'll probably spawn you miles away from where I am. Though, it has been lucky enough to spawn people right near me before. There was one time I was approaching this town and the criminal died, and I was like, man, alright, let me know where you spawned. And he's like, starts calling out in town. I was like, is that you in front of me? He's like, yay, there you are. I was like, yay.
I found a cleaver.
Hey, there you go.
I can get some bark now.
Get some bark, get yourself a fire. I cannot stress this enough. If you get an opportunity to make a rope, make a fishing pole, get yourself a fish.
I actually found a rope.
Good. Make yourself a fishing pole, use a short stick to make some hooks, dig up a worm, and hopefully you got enough cleaver left to... What's the issue?
Oh, no, Red was asking about something.
Oh, okay. I think it's like two types of fish you can catch from the ocean, and one of them gives you a potential chance for some caviar, which you can eat raw.
Alright, well, I'm in a little building that's across from a red building in that town.
Mm-hmm. It's going to take me at least 15 minutes to get to you.
That's fine.
So if you feel optimistic enough to have a look around and make yourself a fire and get that ready, and I've got a box of matches on me too I can chuck you. Obviously no good until I get to you. And I just started a fire too before I came to you. And I had a pair of jeans that I ripped up, which could have been used as, well, you know.
Rags?
Well, I used them as rags, but they could have been used as a pair of pants to keep you warm.
Oh, I got a pretty good pair of pants, but they're not that great, but they're alright.
These are mediums. Jeans are mediums. Insulation.
I think these are low. They're tracksuit pants, but they're
Yeah.
good. They're very good condition.
Well, tracksuit pants should be medium.
Let me look at them real
Should be.
quick. Uh, they're actually they're damaged right now. All right, let me just see if I can start a fire and warm up this food, at least.
There are some sticks, some trees that look like pine trees, and when you go up to them with bare hands, they'll tell you can get fire logs. And they'll give you 2 to 3 fire logs out of it, which is good.
Stop freezing. She's not chattering anymore. That's good.
Good.
Oh, she just started chatting her again. But I'm lighting a fire right now, so let me shut the door. So I didn't realize that the door was wide open.
Oh, yeah, that's always a good idea to close them.
Yeah, so a zombie don't walk out in for any other reason.
Yeah. I would expect them to all be moving a lot slower in the cold.
I expected there not to be zombies in the cold, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So
No hard pumping to warm the blood. Should all freeze up just like your meat does.
Yeah. What's the best way to heat this? Just keep it.
No, put it on it. Put it on it. And just keep an eye on it. Yeah, put it on where it says cooking.
Okay.
And then watch it. And as soon as the squareness goes around and it's not cold anymore, grab it.
Okay.
Just don't take your eyes off it.
She's warming up. That's good. She could use some food though. Her belly's growling.
Is it red?
Yes.
What's your health like? The actual overall plus symbol.
It's just above half.
Is it white still or yellow?
It's white.
Okay, good. As soon as it goes yellow, let me know.
Okay.
There won't be much I can do, but at least lets me know what state you're at.
I probably got about one good use of the cleaver.
That's all right. What about your shirt? What type of... Describe your clothing for me.
I got the ballistic vest in pristine at that's high insulation.
Yep.
I've got a track suit jacket that's damaged, low insulation. It's in damaged state. I got tracksuit pants are damaged. I got a canvas bag. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I gotta grab that food before it burns. Oop. Let me pop this. Let me pop this open. Oh no, what'd you do? No, don't do that. Don't put it back on. Ah, shoot! Now it's hot. Would it be okay to eat it hot?
If it says hot, you can't eat it. You'll get injured. You will die if you try too many times. And then it's fine. Then it's fine.
Okay.
If you go to eat it and it goes then you know that it's too hot. And if you do that too many times, you will die.
Okay. Right. I just wanted to get that in my belly to help my status. Okay, so I got a
best jacket that I'm bringing to you.
I got
okay. Yeah. Put that hat on. It's all right. I got duct tape. I got duct tape for you. It's all good.
I got a ski mask that's badly damaged.
That's okay. Now the things you're going to fix up first is the damaged stuff. You're not going to aim for the badly damaged. You're going to go for the damaged first, Because if you go
Okay.
for the badly damaged, you'll use up all the duct tape and you won't have enough to fix up the things that'll actually be good for you. The jacket I'm bringing you is best insulation, so that'll be good, obviously. So you won't have to worry about your jacket. You'll be able to ditch that. Yeah, because this jacket that I'm going to give you, you won't even need to change it ever again. It's the best jacket in the game. Next to a fire jacket.
So next to my temperature thing, it has 2 pluses.
They're heat buffs.
Okay.
So if you go out in the snow right now, you could go looking around for stuff, and as soon as those heat buffs, you're not going to start losing heat until those plus symbols disappear.
Okay.
But because you're standing next to the fire, you'll get 2. One of those will probably disappear real quickly as soon as you go outdoors, because your outfit's not strong enough to sustain that good temperature. I'm actually closer than I thought, so I won't be as far away. Just trying to find a better pair of pants for you. Oh, this shirt that I've got for you also holds 20 as well. Might even hold 24, I'm not too sure.
Any more uses left of my cleaver? I was
If you
making
don't
hooks.
absolutely need to use the cleaver right this second, I'd advise not. Only because I've got a stone knife for you for all that mediocre shit like cutting open trees and rags. The meat cleaver's best for using for the animals, so you get the most meat out of it. If you use a stone knife or anything like that, you're not going to get as much meat, which means
Okay.
hunting and that's useless. Meat cleaver, steak knife, a kitchen knife, you really want to use them for your food as much as possible. I mean, if you ain't got nothing, then go for it. But if you have someone on the way with stuff for you and you don't need
Yeah.
to rush, just hold. I'm one town out. I'm just going through the town just below you, or just above you. One that starts with a W.
Well, I'm liable to do some fishing after I get that gear you got. I'm that close to the water. Cook up some food. Eat a hot meal.
Yep.
I gotta dig up a worm though.
Well, like I said, I got a stone knife for you. That's perfect for digging up worms. Just entering the town now.
Okay. You might see smoke coming from the chimney.
Do you see smoke coming from the chimney still?
I'm not outside, so I don't know.
Okay, I see it. Are you still in that
There's
house with
fire.
the smoke? Well, I wasn't too
Yep.
sure whether you could, like, if you were outside or not, and if you could see it. If you could see it, then I could see it. If you couldn't, then I couldn't. You know, by the... I see smoke coming from a chimney, but I can't see it now. I see it now. Just don't rush out yet. There's a couple of zombies on me.
Yeah, it's that one on the left.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'd assume it's the one with the smoke coming out of it.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
The one closest to the water.
Either that or this chimney's got a smoking problem.
That is the good thing about having a car. It's kind of gets rid of your zombie problem when you go into a town.
Unless, of course, it slams you. The glitch slams you into a
A
fucking
building.
gate that's opened up out into the middle of nowhere, and then causes you to crash. And then when it crashes you, causes you to have to fix up your car, which isn't too big of a problem. But the problem is now I got to. G'day, mate. Okay, so there's a better
Yeah.
bag for you. That hat has a here, get that piece of meat in you. There's a stone knife for you. There's a better shirt for you. There's another pate for you. There's a box of matches for you. There's a heat pack for you. There's another piece of meat for you. And there's a small stone so you can make another stone knife. That hat there has a fishing hook in it, by the way, too. The one you left here.
Oh, oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I made one already.
And here is a duct tape that's got some uses on it. So you can fix up your pants at least. I don't have a spare water bottle for you, unfortunately. If you don't wish to use your glow stick, I will take that off your hands for you. I'm collecting glow sticks at the moment. But just don't forget your stuff you got in your bag here.
I won't.
Now, as for gloves, I haven't got any spare gloves for you. But you might want to use the stone knife to turn that thingy into at least some potential raggy gloves or something.
Yeah,
Especially
I
for
just
you.
used mine. What's it take, 2?
Yeah, 2 rags to make a glove. And you should make yourself a face mask. Oh, you got a balaclava, don't worry about it. Or a ski mask, you're good.
I need that other steak before it gets cold.
It won't get cold if it's on you.
Oh, I don't know.
Only if it's on the floor. Now, once you've cooked the food and it's in your possession, in your backpack or in your shirt, as long as that clothing is on your body, it won't get frozen again.
Yeah, that glow stick from the bag that's on the canvas bag.
Thank you very much.
Let's see here.
Even your backpacks and that provide bits of warmth and that. Your ski mask could do with being repaired.
Yeah, I'm out of duct tape.
Drop
I used
it
to
on the
fix
floor. Drop the ski mask on the floor. I'll fix it.
Okay. Yeah, I used it to fix the hat. What was left over after the jacket.
Yeah, for the pants.
Yeah, that's what I meant after the pants.
Oh, I knew what you meant.
Oh, there's zombies outside.
Yep, ski
They're
mask done.
running. It's like they know where you're at. How do you know we're in this house? We're like being quiet. We're not moving.
If you don't need the bag, I'm just going to put the bag in the fireplace. All right, let me go down here and start the car up, and I'll get rid of them.
Okay.
All right, you're clear if you come out that door that I went out. As soon as you come out, just turn right, left, sorry.
I'm gonna ride in the back. I'm on the wrong side, so you're not driving, Miss Daisy.
She might have food. You don't have to crouch.
My guy was already set to crouch. She's got a backpack's all she's got.
Yeah,
That
she was
purple
set to
backpack.
crouch because you walked up to the car in crouch and you hopped in while you were crouched. So you hop
Yeah,
out
I
while you're
know.
crouched.
I kind of figured that. Your air conditioner works very good in this car here.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's a bit like that at the moment. I feel like the inside is overheats, you know?
I probably should have set up front where the heater's at.
Yeah. No, you should still be good. As long as the car's running, you should still be good.
Petrol station if you need to get some.
No, I'm good. there's a medical unit coming up, which you might find some pants in there, or at least some medicine.
I like how your bag glitches through the seat.
I like when two people in the front are wearing the same type of bags and they both glitch through, making it look like there's two different seats at the front.
I was making sure there was no zombies trying to...
No, you're right. You're right. I was doing the same thing.
Oh shit, I freaking tried to go in.
Yeah, it works better if you're inside. Just got those other two doors are quickly shut.
They're scrub pants.
You want the... No, you want the paramedic pants.
Yeah. I was just checking to see if they had a plus sign on them. Nope. Oh, there's a surgical mask. That's useless. Oh, what's this? Charcoal tablets. Those might be handy.
Yeah, if you get poisoned. They'll come in handy.
Pills, that might be handy. Surgical gloves. Those are probably better than the other things I'm wearing.
They're not really, but grab them anyway because they'll only take up one and you'll go through the other gloves ripping stuff. You'll need them just for cutting up food, so just grab them anyway.
Yeah,
they're good to keep a spare. Yeah, but they're good to keep a spare gloves if needed for cooking, like cutting an animal, so you don't get blood on your hands. Because trying to wash your hands with a frozen bottle of water that you just found is not possible.
There's another pair of surgical gloves. What's in this room? I mean, so far it's just been the pills and some gloves. There's some more charcoal tablets.
Yeah. Well, at least it gives you something to do. You can combine them when you need to.
Let's see. Shut these other two doors. Shut and shut. Oh, got some tetracycline.
Cool. Now if you get sick, you can take one of them and stand next to a fire and you should be good. As long as your sickness is coughing and sneezing.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of charcoal tablets in here. Ain't that what you use to fill up the filters?
You can use it for filling up the filters. You can also use it to combine poisons too. See, you could, if you wanted to, drink the snow. You can go up and eat snow. The problem is you will get poisoned. All the snow is poisoned from the volcanic ash.
So eating the charcoal tablets and then eat the snow.
Well, it could, but there's also some tablets you can find. There's a blue bottle of tablets you can find, like the multivitamins. And if you add them to the water that you've just... So you can get snow, and you can put it in a water bottle, and if you add the blue tablet, you sterilise it so you can drink it. So this path I'm on?
Yeah.
Run up to the end of it and fill your fill with water. Get as much water in you as you can.
This is one of those little spring wells.
Yep. They're at the end of all these little paths.
Yep.
I didn't know whether I could get up here with the car or not, so I figured I'd let you run up while I try and figure out whether I could.
I probably shouldn't have ran, though, but that's...
No, I wouldn't have. But, yeah.
But you said run up there, so I ran up.
Yeah, blame me.
I'm going to.
Yeah, I know. So I fucking heard you.
Hey, I was just following directions.
I'm glad I didn't say run the fuck up the hill. I would have hated to seen that run. Running while you're fucking hip thrusting at the same time. I don't know, am I running fucking up the hill properly?
That would be amazing if you could do that, actually.
Yeah, I'm too old for that. I just mimed that a little bit in my chair there, and I was like, no, your hips can't do that, zombie. What do you think you are, a young man?
I'm gonna dig up a couple worms with this stone knife. What the heck?
Still got your cleaver on you, yeah?
Yeah.
Good. So with a hoe or a shovel, for every turn, you got that little ring that turns around while you're doing something. For every one of
Yeah, I see
those
that.
turns, you'll get like 2 or 3 worms, depending on which device you use.
Well, I'm only gonna dig up one
One
right
at a
now.
time.
Yeah. And my tummy symbol already went away, so I'm gonna drink some more water.
Yep, yep. Did you gobble up both those pieces of meat at the same time beforehand?
I did. I needed both of them. I was that low. No, don't push the car. Get your ass in the car. Don't push it. Oh.
It's stupid too
Uh,
because when you push on the side like that, the car never moves. The car's never going to move. Pushing on its side like that. But it still tells you to do it. It's like, I got run over by my own car because I tried pushing it and it rolled back on me.
that's funny.
It killed me.
In real life or game? Oh, in game.
Yep.
What? The "in killed me" part. Might be a frozen zucchini in that thing back there.
Yeah, that's what you want. A frozen zucchini on your inventory, freezing you.
No, not really.
Nah. Don't get much. For the time and effort finding the frozen fruits and
Veggies.
veggies, it's just not worth it. They cool you down too much carrying it to the place where there's a fire, and by the time you defrost it, you don't get much from it. Not enough to replace what it took from you. Unless, of course, you managed to
It's right
find,
next to a house.
yeah, and you found 4 of those bloody hot houses, and they each happen to have something in there, and you could grab them all and take them into the house next door. Yeah, then it's worth it. But nah, generally not.
Oh, it's trying to glitch on you, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm just driving slow at the moment because I realised it was starting to lag.
There's a bush in the middle of the road.
hmm There's normally a bush in the middle,
Ah.
a hedgehog in your bustle. Don't redline, idiot.
How long does it take for body heat to heat up? frozen item.
Um, I've never really timed it. It's a tough one to time. Only because
It will
I
do it
don't.
though.
Yeah, it will do it over time, and I don't know whether there's going to be a difference in time between walking in and out of houses, because you'll be cold, and as soon as you go inside a house, you'll stop being cold. You'll start warming up a little. So that has an effect on you. Whether that also contributes, like there's probably a different time limit between finding an item and being out in the cold and not going indoors, getting near a fire, to finding an item and going inside and being near a fire. So there's three ways of warming it up. On you takes the longest. It's going to take the longest for it to warm up while it's on you. Sitting it on the floor in front of the fire, or placing it on the fire. Now, placing it on the fire seems to be the quickest. Sitting it near a fire, well, that's only going to work if there is a fire going.
That bridge damaged.
Yep.
Figured.
There's three of them that are taken out. You got to be careful of. And if you don't know they're there and you pop up at the last minute, drive along and they pop up at the last minute, you go over the edge and crash, which is always fun.
And then heaven doesn't take you, so you respawn.
Yep. Groundhog Day. It's the worst thing you can hear in this game. Then put your little hand in mine. There ain't no hill or mountain we can't climb. That's the worst thing to hear in this game. It's like, fuck!
That would be funny if they actually put that as music every time you respawn.
Okay, so see how we're driving along this main road, right?
Yep.
See to my left, there's a little path.
Kind of.
You can see it going up in the hill.
Oh, yeah.
Every time you're on a main road, any of those little single paths lead you to water.
Okay.
And if you can tuck yourself just inside it, you can actually stay warm in them as well.
Oh, cool.
Not build up a heat buff warm, but warm. And speaking of heat buffs, do you have a heat buff still?
I still have one, a single plus.
Awesome. While you're in a car, you won't lose your heat buff. You won't gain anything to it, but you won't lose it. It pauses it. Providing the car's turned on and running. So even if you got no wheels, if you can get a car operational running, put a radiator in, get water in the radiator, you can just turn it on and sit there in neutral and stay warm.
A firehouse? Is that a firehouse up there?
Yes, it is.
Aha. Maybe they got some pants.
Oh, maybe they
Whoa,
do.
watch out.
Just had a little lag.
I saw that. There's a bunch of firefighter zombies that are saying, this is our firehouse. They're not even paying attention to you honking. I think I figured out the zombies in this particular. That looks like a car they ain't spawned in yet. I think the zombies in this particular map are slower to react because their brains are frozen.
So the way they've got it now is rain and storm and all that sort of stuff will actually make it harder for them to hear us.
die already? You turned on the lights so you can see him when you back up?
Nah, it just has those lights on it. Alright, if you're
I'm getting
feeling
it.
game enough.
I'm getting out.
Alright, I'm going to stay right here so you know where the car is. Back in a second.
Checking to see if they've got anything on them. And I'm fumbling around in the dark. I can't see in there. I need a light. It's too dark.
I'm back. Just had to go say hello to my daughter.
Their problem is I gave you my glow stick and I can't see in that dark building.
By my door.
Now I might be able to find stuff in here.
There's 2 back doors as well. Make sure you shut them as well.
I got one of them. The other one was already closed. Alright, what's in here? Anything in this? I don't know. Oh, there's a helmet, so I'm gonna go look inside the main fire engine area, garage area. I'm not seeing anything yet. But I really don't know where things spawn in these things. I
All
don't
over.
search them enough. All right. Let's see what's in here. Oh, alright. What's up here? Oh,
That
got a
door at the
door right
front.
here. I forgot about. Yep.
See, if I had a lockpick on me, I'd lock all those doors down the bottom because there's
Oh my gosh! Firefighter pants
sweet.
with
If
a
you find
vest.
a second pair, you need to bring them out.
Oh, I will. They had. They even had a battery in them. I'm gonna pick up them old track pants that I just uh, changed out of.
See, that's the problem. You had to fix up those pants, and you run that risk. Do I waste fixing them up, or do I hope to find something later on? You had to fix them up because there was no guarantee you'd find something later on. But
Yeah.
lo and behold, you will find it later on. So it's 10 to 1, half a dozen to the other what to do sometimes. There's no right or wrong approach. Yeah, if I had a lockpick, I'd lock every door on this fireplace at the bottom because there's a ladder that can get you up to the roof.
Yeah. And make it your base.
Well, I don't know about making it a base, but at least make it a safe place to be able to look over with less doors to have to worry about shutting. But it could, I mean, yeah, potentially there's enough room in there to make it a base. Problem is these type of locations, sometimes the zombies can spawn inside even when you lock the doors.
Okay.
So all you'd be doing is just guaranteeing that when you go in one door, you don't have to worry about if they spot you, they're coming rushing in from another door. You don't have to rush to try and get to the other door to shut it before they get to it.
What is the likelihood that they will be stuffed up the tower?
Well, yeah, there'll be stuff on the roof. There could be stuff on the roof. But if
That's
you're
what I'm.
good to go, I wouldn't worry about it. There's
I'm.
not going to be anything up there except another pair of pants or maybe a fighter jacket. And you got a good jacket now and you got good pants. So you don't need to worry about finding anything for anybody else. They'll be fine.
I think I missed a little area anyway in here.
Mind you, if you found a firefighter's axe, that'd be helpful.
Oh, I got one from the ambulance. Right
There
outside
you
the
go.
ambulance outside. Yeah.
There you go.
When you
Now you can
when you
chop
walked
some wood
away.
down and get some decent logs for. Just when you go to chop a tree, check to see if it says log or firewood. If it gives you log,
Yeah.
you have to cut it down to firewood. And sometimes you can switch it, so it's not going to give you log, it's going to give you bark instead. We'll take you to a spot in a minute where you can do a little bit of fishing.
Sweet. It ain't gonna take me much longer just to check up on the roof here.
Nah. Nah, it's not costing me anything to sit in here. The battery's fine, the fuel's fine. I've got plenty of fuel, plenty of battery.
There's a helmet. I found that it's better to actually put it in your hands when you're walking around, though.
Glow stick or...
The glow stick.
Yep.
It
Well,
gives you just.
actually, because if you look in you look in your bag, in your
Yeah.
inventory, you have two different sides you could put that strap on. If you put the strap on the left-hand side, if you put the glow stick on the left-hand side of the strap, it glows more than if you put it on the right, because your body sort of covers it. Yeah, it's I think you got yours on the right strap. So if you put it on the left strap,
I put it on the left hand side on him, but it's the right hand if you're looking right hand side when you're looking at it. I like carrying it. You get the best light when if you're carrying it in your hand. If you don't have to deal with zombies,
Yeah.
it's better to carry it in your hand.
You'll see what I mean by the difference in the straps when you put it on.
Yeah.
There's one that's better than the other. For when you got a weapon in your hand, or you need to be able to have your hands free, obviously. Now, that very tippy top you went up, I don't think there's anything up on there.
There's not.
Nah, normally isn't.
It's okay, so from what I'm seeing right now for the it's all a matter of which way you're facing. It looks like if you're facing if you're facing to the left and you have it on the left strap, you see better on the left. If you have it on the right strap and you're facing on the right, you see better on the right.
It might also be different backpacks as well.
Yeah.
Put it in different areas.
Higher up or lower up. Comes on down right here.
No, it's that's the other side. To your left. Yeah, over there somewhere. No, you were almost there. You're almost there. Towards that back corner. Oh. No, you're at the front corner. Yeah.
Oh shit! Okay, I'm not dead.
Okay, just
dead.
No, you're knocked out.
Damn it! I went off.
I knew you were going to do that. Yeah, it's the back corner. You were in the right spot, but you just got to go. You were at the front corner. You need to go to the back corner instead. So you need to crawl to me.
I can't see right now.
Well, obviously, when you get up, when you wake up, just don't try standing. Okay. Just crawl. You have a broken leg.
Okay. I'm in some trash.
Yes, you see me, yes? I'm right in front of you in the car. You're looking directly at me. Yeah. The sooner you can... Yeah, I know, but the sooner you can do that, the sooner you can get in, the sooner we can get you somewhere. Yeah. I can't do nothing for you at the moment.
Yeah. I get it. I just don't think I would have been able to crouch through that garbage, like crawl.
Just got to try it, man. I'm behind you. G'day, Loki. How you going, mate? Moist.
Shit. I was trying to change my view.
R3 for the view. I don't care what you do as long as you're pushing forward, man. Even while you're changing view, just push forward. Because if you can get to that door and then hold triangle and get in, or square or whatever. There we go. Now I don't care if you pass out. Why'd you jump out?
I didn't mean to. I was trying to close the door. At least I'm actually crawling now. Door, you're gonna run me over.
No, I'm not gonna run you over. I know where you are. I know what I'm doing. Now,
come on, get in the damn door.
Now, just tap square. That wasn't fucking headache at all. That was a nightmare.
Things that happen when you're playing DayZ.
I don't think we can blame DayZ on all of that. I think you're gonna have to take some responsibility for the jumping out part. At least that bit.
That was just me hitting the wrong button. I agree. and trying to, you know, examine. I think I'm bleeding too.
Okay,
I
well,
am. I'm
until I
bleeding.
get you somewhere safe, there's nothing I can do.
Well, my blood is red, and it's pretty low.
Yeah, yeah, hang on.
Do I have to get out for you
No,
to?
just stay there. Just stay there. Yep, you ruined your clothing. You got bleeding because you jumped out the car while it was moving. That's why you got bleeding.
Well, I didn't mean to.
No, I'm not saying you meant to or not. I'm saying that's the cause relation to why you're bleeding. That's the reason why. Yeah, whenever you jump out of a moving vehicle, you'll always get bleeding, and that's why your clothing got damaged and ruined as well. So don't take your shirt off. When you go to fix up, you have to check to see if your shirt's ruined first. If it's ruined, don't take it off because you won't be able to carry your stuff you got.
Yeah, I
Don't be
know.
one of those people. Nothing worse than one of those people that go, my shirt's ruined, can you fix it? And they've got it in their hand. It's like, you idiot. I can't fix a ruined shirt. And you stuck carrying your stuff now in your hand. Yeah.
There's a police station.
I don't think you're in the position to be able to look it over at the moment.
No, not.
You're not even in a position to fish right now.
Nope.
I'm going to try and find
That
some
day.
rags. I'm going to try and get some short sticks. I got to build a splint just so then you can move
I've
around
got
without passing
rags.
out. How many rags
I
do you
got
have?
rags. I don't know that off the top of my head. I can't see that while I'm in the car. At
Okay,
least
well,
4.
all right. Well, if you got at least 4, just stay in the car for now. I'm going to get some short sticks.
And he let me open the door anyway.
Are you passed out?
No. Oh, there it goes. It just wasn't giving me the option. All right.
Yeah, you're just going to have to hop out. Now you can hold square. You ruined nearly all your clothing, got damaged.
I got 3 rags. Is that going to be
Drop them,
enough?
drop them. And if you got that tracksuit pants on you still,
I don't see it.
it's okay. I've got something. Don't worry about it. I got you. I'm not fixing up your clothing though. Only because I've only got the one repair kit, and I honestly,
That's fine.
it's not enough to fix all your clothing because there's your shoes, your pants. I can't fix your shoes because that's a leather sewing kit. Shoes, pants, hat, mask, bag. You know, I just don't have enough to be able to. Do you have a broken leg symbol?
Yes.
Okay, can you step away from the car a little bit?
Medic.
All right, you're good.
Okay.
You just don't
So
crouch.
still.
Hop back out again, but make sure when you hop out, stand up.
Okay.
Okay, now hop back in.
I still have the broken leg symbol.
Yeah, of course you do, but you've got a splint. You can move around now. You're not going to pass out every 5 minutes. But you have a splint on your leg now. If you
Well,
look
there
down on
goes
your
my
leg,
heat buffs. Now we gotta find some duct tape or sewing kit. A couple sewing kits. Or a new pair of shoes.
Well, you're probably going to need new shoes, yes, but duct tape and sewing kits, yeah, you're definitely going to need them. I don't know how many, but I know I don't have enough. I gave you my duct tape, and I used up half my roll of sewing kit, half my sewing kit just fixing up your mask.
My blood is starting to go up, but it's still red.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna be for a while,
Uh-huh. Yep.
unless I can find a saline bag and IV.
I doubt we'll find one of them.
Probably frozen. If you did find one.
No, they won't be frozen, which is a good thing. I just don't think we'll find one because we're probably not going to be in an area where they are.
Oh.
So you have 0 heat buffs altogether now, don't you?
Yep.
Fuck.
But my temperature
No, I
gauge
need
is
to
like
get.
in the
Yeah, I know,
middle
I know.
now.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. It's always in the middle, even when you got the heat buffs. And you're in the car at the moment. As soon as you get out, you're going to start getting cold, which means we need to get you close to a fireplace so you can have a fireplace going, get yourself a heat buff before you can go fishing. It's
No, I don't remember there being any in the pubs, any fireplace, unless it's in the back room.
well, that place there. Yeah, there's one there.
Yeah.
There's like 2 fireplaces in those. But they're
There's
small
also,
ones. They're not the big open roaring fireplaces. They're little pot belly stoves.
yeah.
Hey, but they still warm you up and that.
Your radio's not working again. Are you looking for something?
Yeah.
Uh, figured. A wrecked police car.
Yeah. More interested in this house over here because there's water there and there's a house right here. And while you go fishing, I can take care of the fire. Or I'll
Oh yeah,
take
I see
care
what
of
you're talking about.
I'll take care of a fire first. Just wanted to make sure there was no zombie. Ah, there is a zombie here. Hang on. Oh, you prick.
I think you got him.
Yep. So like this particular tree here, I can, oh, no, not that one. Fuck it. I'll just use my hatchet. Heading to bed? No worries, man. I got wood. Just come in and get your heat buffs. I've got wood and everything we need to start the fire. Just
okay.
Actually, you got matches on you. You can start it. You can light it.
I'm gonna cook that pate can. Oh, I don't have to. It's already thawed out.
Isn't that nice? Would you like another fishing hook?
I've got a couple.
I carry 3 on me. 1 on me, on me rod, and 2 spares, so I can just switch them out as I go. Whenever I go fishing.
I think I have 1 on the rod with a worm, and I have another wooden one and a badly damaged fishing hook.
Okay, well, I got a pristine fishing hook. If you want it. If you don't want it, I'll keep it myself. If you do want it, you can have it. Because I already have 1 on my hook plus 2 spare pristine ones. So total, I have 3 on me that are good. If you need another one, just let me know and I'll drop it for you.
I got 3.
Oh, cool.
They're not pristine, but
You find the lure, you'll be doing really good. So I guess now it's inventory check up to see how everything's going on your damaged wise.
How do you sit down?
Right on the direction pad, hold it.
Miscellaneous. No. Interactions.
Poses. Only problem is you can't look in your inventory while you're in this mode.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'll just do it while I'm crouched and do some.
Yeah, just check to see what's the most damaged.
I got a full stack of charcoal plus 2 more. If you need charcoal tablets, I can give
I'm
you
more
extra.
interested in your jacket, mate. I want to see how damaged your jacket is. I might be able to fix it.
Okay. Sorry.
That's it.
It's damaged.
All right, drop that and I can fix it. I can give it one good fix. That can keep you warm.
And I did find the track pants.
All right, well, it doesn't matter now. We've already done the splint.
They're actually in the.
All right, what about the hat? I got one more go on the sewing kit.
Okay, I got the hat is damaged.
Drop it, I'll fix it.
And the mask is damaged.
All right, so I'll fix the hat first. We'll worry about the mask later.
Did I drop it?
Yep. All right, so just be on the lookout for mask and shoes. All right, you're good. Nah, I just don't want you to lose your heat buff too quickly while you're fishing.
Yeah.
There might be a pair.
1 star so far. 1+ for.
I might have a spare pair of boots in my car. Let me just double check. If I do, yes, I do. And I've got a packet of chips in the car too. You can have. All right, these ain't any better than the shoes you. Oh, for fuck's sake! I was looking at your ass, and it would have been fine. But then, as soon as you turned around, it looked at your face and went, "You want to check his pulse?" It's like, I don't want to check his fucking pulse. What if I care if he's alive?
He's obviously alive. He's moving around.
All right, ditch those shoes in the fireplace. Hey, I'm dropping some potato chips for you if you want to eat them. Some crackers. They're just behind you. They're defrosted. All right, there you go. Well, you're not quite back to normal, but you're close.
Well, now that I got some food in me.
Oh, how's your
blood,
gloves? They look pretty fucked.
they're ruined.
Good thing caught them before you cut a fish open.
I don't have any rags right now.
No, you might have to
the
move.
pants in there already. Oh, I do have gloves.
Oh, there you go.
I got a couple of those. They're worse insulation too, so I got 2 pairs of those. So
That's why I said to keep them.
I need to dig up a couple more worms. I got 2.
Try your fire axe.
To
Your
dig
fire
up the
axe.
worms.
Yeah, see if you can with the fire axe. I can with a hatchet, so.
All right, I got almost 2 pluses, so I'm gonna go out there real quick and
Yeah, you're good. You're
use something.
If you stand up, you'd be. Yeah, I was going to. Walking around
I know,
awkwardly like that.
It's not giving me that option with the fire axe. But I got the stone.
Stone knife still, yep.
Yeah. So it just takes a long time with the stone knife to do it.
Yep, I know. A slight pain in the ass. I've got a sickle.
You can do it with a sickle too.
Yes, you can.
If there's a big rock near the water, I can go ahead and.
With a small stone.
Yep. I had that small stone still.
Here, look. Here's a sickle. You can do it with a sickle, and it's badly damaged. So use it up to get some fish, some hooks, worms, whatever.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to get it on the hook. There, okay.
Put the hook in hand. Just hit triangle on the worm.
Yep. I figured it out. I need 1 more worm to have all my 3 hooks ready. Now I have a sprain, it looks like. And it went away.
Did you probably got the splint in your inventory.
No, it's gone now. Oh, would
Yes.
the splint go back in your inventory?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. I got a few more uses. Did you just pick up that worm?
Yeah, call it payment.
Oh, you slave labor, I see how it is.
Call it payment for keeping you alive.
That's okay.
It's not often you can.
Worms.
It's not often you can sit here and say zombie took my worm.
Zombie took my worms away. I'm gonna go inside while I. Man, is that temperature gauge accurate? Dang. There's a temperature gauge out there. I don't know if you ever noticed that.
No, I did not. Is it saying cold as ice?
I think it says like 30 degrees below balls cold.
Right. Yeah. No, that's how it is. That's how we roll.
It's definitely a little bit colder than nipply, as they say.
Nipply.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's nipply out. Yeah.
I'm going to drop something for you. I don't know if it's a good
Rock
idea,
it.
but
Come on, buddy. Come on back in here. Stop eating the freaking birch seeds.
There you go. I dropped some multivitamins behind you on the rug. I took one. I gave you one as well. So I just fed you a multivitamin.
Oh, okay.
So you just had one. All right, now you can go fishing.
Yeah, I got 2 full ones. There's a dead zombie out here. Nothing in him. All right, let's do some fishing. Don't get too close. And there's a rock here too.
Yeah, I normally stand on the rock when I want to fish. Just a heads up. Stops your feet getting wet.
Well, I'm going to stand on the rock and craft me a stone knife first. Put that stone knife. Grab my fishing rod, which I thought I put it on my hot bar, but it's not. Oh yeah, it is. It's not letting me cast from here. Why not?
Might not be angled right. Do you have a hook on your rod?
Oh, I'm not close enough.
That might be it as well.
There we go. I've been fishing. So you just let it do its thing?
As soon as it strains, just let go. You'll see when it goes, she'll make that sound. Just let everything go and it'll automatically wind in.
She ain't making no sounds.
Well, she'll do it after a while.
Okay. I've watched the circle like 4 times now. She ain't went,
Yeah, I've had to do it about 10 times before it's done anything, and then it still hasn't done anything.
There it goes. Right. Oh, what'd I get? What'd I catch? What'd I catch? I caught a walleye pollock.
Awesome. I got you some combat gloves, which are better than the gloves you got, warmer too. And I got you one of those face wraps, but your mask is just as good. Because this face wrap is damaged as well, so.
All right, I'm going for another fish.
All right. And another zombie has spawned back at the house.
Oh.
That's okay.
I still got both my heat buffs on.
Yep, I got all 3 of mine.
Oh, it goes up to 3?
Yeah.
Oh, what are we getting this time? Nothing.
Fuck you! First you say get in, and then when I'm trying to get in, you don't let me get the fuck in, and then you end up... Oh, fucking bastard. I say get in, it doesn't let me get in. I get closer and it goes push, right as a zombie's trying to smack into me. It's like, of all the fucking times... Stupid ass fucking stupid game. Being stupid because it's stupid.
I missed that time. I didn't catch anything.
All these zombies just started spawning up.
You screamed, get in! And I think it scared the fish off the hook.
Good. That was my goal.
Do I have to let the fish thaw out before I can fillet it?
Well, normally you'd get it and put it straight in your gear straight away, just in case you had to move quickly because there's enemies or zombies.
I did that.
Well, then it should be warm and fine for you to thing. And yes, it goes up to free heat buff. Answering your question from before.
Are the zombies cleared?
Yes, they are.
Stop running, damn it. I ain't got no room to... Do we have firewood in the house? Because it don't look like it's still going.
I'll get some. Oh, you got a better axe. You can get some. My axe is
Well, I
going to
can't
get...
carry it. That's the problem.
Try dropping your fish here, and then go get the wood and carry the wood back in your bag, and then, yeah.
Actually, I got an idea. I'm gonna put my fishing rod down. I'm trying to see if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You know,
ahead
if you
and
drop the
fish.
axe, I can go get the wood quickly.
Okay.
You can cut your fish up, and I can go get the
Yeah.
wood and bring it in and start the fire.
Give me a second. I'm still having issues with learning how to do this damn game sometimes.
Just hover over the... There we go.
All right. Let's see. Cleaver.
If you have the cleaver in your hand and the fish are on the floor, and you just look at them, it'll give you the option to prep them.
Okay. So drop and drop.
Zombies are spawning back in. There's
Gut and
your
prepare.
axe. There's the reignite. Eat that caviar.
Red caviar.
I'll start cooking the meat for you so that it's getting cooked.
Yep. You can have 2 fillets.
No, it's all good. I'm good.
But I gotta pay you back for the meat you gave me.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I still got meat on me.
One was the steelhead trout and the other one was a walleye.
Yeah, well...
Pollock. We got 2 fillets from him.
Yeah, 2 off each. If you got the meat and you put it on you when it's hot, you'll stay warm as well. Oh, where'd that other piece of meat go?
It's in my hand.
Oh, good. Alright, get ready to grab the other piece. I got it, don't worry about it. Okay, that spot where the cooking is, there we go. Alright, just wait for those 2 to cook now and then you're good. Hopefully. Because you still got to put your fishing rod away. I got an eye on these.
I'm gonna eat the one.
If it's really hot, you won't be able to eat it yet.
Oh, it's really hot. She said, ow.
Yep, that was that owl I was talking about before.
Yeah, I still have the splint in my inventory.
You can drop it if you want.
Uh,
Other two meats cooked ready for you to pick up.
you know what? I'm not needing the space. I need the space, but don't really need the space. If that makes any sense.
Well, you're going to need the space for logs and stuff like that to carry to make a fire more than a splint. How often do you feel like you're going to be falling off things that are 3 stories or higher?
I don't feel like I'm going to be doing it anytime soon.
Well, then you don't need a splint. But don't burn it!
Oh.
No, it took a lot to make, so we're not going to burn it. I'll put it away in the medical tent.
Sorry.
That's why I was like, give it here if you don't need it.
All right. What we got
Oh,
here?
here's a pair of good gloves for you. They're at least high insulation. I'd keep those rubber ones on you though,
Yeah, I do.
just in case.
I have like some pouches that are in my ballistic vest. They're taking up like 15 spaces, but I don't have anything that that's for a plate carrier vest.
Yeah, for a plate carrier, and they're useless without it.
Do you want them, or should I just put them in the fire?
As long as they're empty, put them in the fire.
They're empty. Okay, they're empty. I wish that would actually add to the time of which it burns when you put trash in there. It should, but they don't count it as fuel.
Yeah, see, I'm not. Yeah, them ones there, I'm not interested in them.
Alright, these say warm now, so I should... No, don't attach it. Damn it.
How did you attach that? You have to actually go down to that spot.
I was looking at the fireplace.
But you... I'm just trying to think of this. Yeah, I'm just series of events that make it happen. It's just like, that's impossible unless you click a button.
I went to eat it. I was going to eat it, but I didn't see that it said attach. Ooh, she's starting to sweat.
Yeah, that's all right. We can. I'm heading straight to my car.
Okay.
I'm going to get in my car.
Check this other house.
Yes, it's all checked over. It's one of the first things I did while you were getting your heat buffs. I went looking to see if there was...
Pushing square, not holding square. My blood is yellow now, and it's a little over halfway. My food is climbing. It's about halfway yellow, low end of halfway. Now it's white. That's a good fishing spot. Got some caviar.
I mean, they are all pretty good.
They don't really call that caviar when it comes from a steelhead trout, though. They call it roe.
Yeah. And your leg healed in half an hour, so there's a lot of inaccuracies with this game. You know.
Well, I wish you could take that roe and stick it on a fish hook, and then use it for bait. Probably get a bigger fish.
Maybe.
Or a better fish.
Maybe. It's been my general experience when it comes to fishing. To the bigger the fish. Hey, there you go. There's a water bottle there. You'll be up on the floor next to the police car on the road.
Yeah.
There's a water bottle.
I figured that's what you said. Yeah, I see it.
Just waiting for this. Don't get out yet. Just keep your door shut for now.
Wasn't. Oh.
Yeah. While I'm moving, you can keep your door shut. I don't want you falling out again. There's still one more zombie by the beach. I want to try and get him before.
Oh.
See him on the rocks now? Yeah, he's just that he was just being an idiot to get around to me.
Oh, there he is. Hey, idiot.
Yeah.
Zombie. The brainless zombie.
Yeah, he's still not clarifying anything.
All right, how about this one? The zombie that doesn't breathe.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm just keeping the engine running so I don't get cold.
Yeah, I got it. gonna check these guys real quick.
Yeah, man.
That was. Come on, man. He's got a stab vest and a police hat on, and of course the prisoners don't have anything.
No.
Oh, got a
My advice is standing in the cold, so let's just grab whatever. We'll get into a spot and you can sort it out in a minute.
Glass bottle. Just checking to see if there's anything in the back seats here. I don't see anything. Maybe it's in the front. Open it up. There's a gun of some sort with a silencer on it. There's a ballistic vest if you want one over here.
No, I literally need nothing. You're looking for yourself.
I was just saying, man. Okay. There was a gun, and there was a magazine for some kind of gun.
Did you grab him?
Like a 5-round magazine, yeah.
Oh,
and a glass water bottle.
5-round magazines for that, you know, that bolt-action rifle that comes with a sniper scope built in?
I think it said SG or something like that.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. See.
Okay.
Yeah, because the only other sniper, the only one that comes there will be either that 5-stack magazine is either the SG or the Pioneer. And it would say Pioneer.
SG. Yeah, I think it said SG on it.
Yeah. I've got one of those rifles put aside. Got one put aside for criminal. A couple of mags for it so far. They take the Fox ammo. Same ammo as the KAS. The KAS, the KA-74.
Oh, there's another medical unit.
Mm-hmm. Just checking to see where the zombies are. I'm not seeing any. Go for it. When you come out, I'll get you to shut the door on my car, and then when you come back in, just aim for one of the car doors that...
You said don't shut the door on the car?
No, just go in, I got it.
Okay.
No, I was saying shut it, and then when you come back out, aim for one of the doors that doesn't have a door to open. Makes it easier for if I need to.
Multivitamins in it.
Makes it easier for me to drive around if I need to.
That glass bottle was empty. That was awesome.
Yeah, they're always empty, but I'm going to take you to a spot where you can fill it up. You're not going to worry about losing food or water if you quickly check over a building and then come back straight to the car, jump in the car while it's running. You won't lose food or water. You're only going to really start losing it once your heat starts to drop. The more you chatter, the quicker you lose it.
What's that? A saline bag. More surgical gloves, but I got 2 pairs
Which
of
is
them,
universal blood group again? It's O negative, isn't it?
I think so. I don't have a
Yeah.
blood test on this one.
No, I'm O negative, and I have a blood bag on me.
I got more codeine pills. It's a CR-75 is what that gun was. I picked up.
Did it have a mag in it?
Let me look. I have to put it in my hands, I think, to see that. It does, with 2 rounds in it.
Hey, there you go. We need 9 mils, 919s. There's a police station up the road. Might be able to find some.
Alright, I think I got everything that I can find in here. Let me just double check by the gurney that's by the door.
Aim for a door. Yeah, there you go.
Is that a school building on the right?
Possibly.
A market.
Normally they are hospital buildings. But you normally don't have those hospital buildings so close to a medical unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a fire station on the right there.
Police station.
Mm-hmm. Fire station directed to our right, police station to our left.
And lots of zombies waiting for us.
That's alright, we'll run them over, pile them up.
Got one guy that don't want to die. Oh, here's a magazine for a gun. It's a SSG mag.
SSG, that's SSG, 8 round.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. Is it SSG 8 round or SSG and it only has 8 rounds in it? Either way, look inside. When you're inside the police station, worry about having a look.
There's another one here too. 2 of them. That has 4 rounds in it. No, it tells you the round count on. I was looking at the rounds at the bottom.
Alright.
Alright, I could take a look while I'm inside here real quick.
Yeah, there's a back door as well that needs to be shut to make sure they don't filter in through the back.
It is a 5 round SSG 82 mag.
Yeah, they're the ones that are needed for the sniper rifle. Brown sniper rifle with a built-in scope, bolt action, SSG.
Look at the door so I can close it. Damn it. Please.
Back in a minute.
Yep. Police jacket. pants.
I'm back. How'd you go?
I found another SR-75 or CR-75 with a worn silencer and an extra worn pistol silencer. Or suppressor, whatever they call them in this game.
A suppressor, and I think that's the most appropriate name for them because they're not a silencer. They only suppress the sound. They don't silence it, so I think that's more appropriate. But yeah, they call them a suppressor. How the heat buffs doing?
Still good.
Just looking at my character, her feet are so tucked up. It's almost like her front seat's pushed forward all the way.
I found a flashlight, so I put the battery I had in the flashlight. That's pretty handy.
Meh.
That's rubber bullets. Well, when you go into a dark freaking, you know, fire station, kind of helpful to be able to see where you're going.
I don't think it would have stopped you falling off the roof.
Maybe not, but I would have been able to see better when I did fall off the roof.
Problem is when you got something in your hands and you break a leg and you pass out, the chances are you drop that item. The amount of times I or other people I've been with that have passed out, and then later on have said, "Where'd my gun go?" "Oh, that's right, I passed out with him in my hand, so I lost it." You drop it on the ground and you forget to pick it back up.
Well, your guy usually, or your character, sometimes when they come to, they're not even anywhere near where they passed out. They're like 20 yards away.
Well, I mean, I haven't had that experience.
I've had ones where that's happened. Did you check the
No, man, I've been
fire
sitting in the
station?
car. I've been sitting in the car keeping warm. I check one building at a
Okay.
time. I'm not
Did
worried
you
about the
want to?
fire station because you got a pair of pants, I got a pair of pants.
Okay. We're like matching over here. Almost.
Yeah, almost.
We got the same jacket, same pants.
And that's it. The comparison stops right there.
Well, I
Hat's
mean,
different, masks different, boots are different, gloves are different, backpack's different.
we're all staying warm.
Yeah.
Driving in the car. Well, I'm riding in the car. I never did fill up that. Oh, I didn't get that bottle. That's right.
You picked up
There
the
was a
bottle, yes?
no, but yes, but no. I'm talking about whenever we got the. There was a well, I guess, near that one house where we were fishing. I
You
never.
didn't have the
I,
water bottle by then.
yeah, but I wasn't able to. I didn't fill up on water there. I didn't grab water from it.
Where we were fishing, there was no well near that house.
Oh, I thought there was.
No, the well where you did fill up, you didn't have the bottle at the time, so you couldn't do the bottle. And we're about to go to one. We haven't got to one since you picked up that glass bottle.
Okay.
And we're about to head to one now. Just up behind Topeka's base, there's a well. I'm based myself not too far off from it, so then I can get to it. If my water was to get to red, I could get to this well in time to be able to fill myself back up. I don't let it get to red, but if it did and I was at my base, I'd be fine. Couple of zombies here, we'll just kill them. Hello, zombie number 1. Zombie number 2.
Don't eat the yellow snow.
Watch out where the huskies go, don't you eat that yellow snow. There's another zombie somewhere, hang on a second.
I heard him.
There's normally 3 of them here.
Thought I heard it.
Just reversing back. Go for it. If I spot him, I'll let you know. You can fill up your bottle and, geez, it flings you from the car.
It sure did. I'm like, damn. There's my water bottle. There it is. Now this will stay as long as it's on my person. It won't freeze, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna fill up while I'm here.
Same. If you hold the L1 button down while you're drinking, you can use the right stick to look all the way around you, as opposed to just looking just a little bit. You get a better view. It's not full 360, but...
She got some creepy eyeballs looking at it when I look at it when I do that.
I'm sorry, what's that character? Oh, she just told me your eyeballs don't look the best either.
Ha ha ha. No, the thing that it was the model. The eye model was not in the lids all of a sudden. Look, get in. There we go.
Okay, so you filled your water bottle?
Yep. Fill
And
my gut with water.
Good.
That third zombie was right around in here somewhere. I heard it, but
Yeah, be around.
Maybe
might
just
even be
lost
inside the house.
Could be by now if the door was open.
Yeah, I didn't see it in the house. There's one down there.
I doubt that was the zombie we heard, though.
No, I don't think it was either.
So there's at least one full magazine of that SSG.
Well, if you find a sniper rifle, you'd be right. I've only found one so far. They're normally police stations or on those police cars on the side of the road. How long you got before you need to jump off?
It's 9 here, so 9 p.m. So probably another half hour at most.
All right. That at least gets me the ability to get you somewhere where you can log out and have a bit of an idea of where things are and be able to survive.
Is there any lakes that you can fish from, or is it just the shore?
Yeah, look, there are lakes around. I haven't checked them all over. Some of them I checked over have been frozen over.
Yeah, that's what I found. Didn't let me use my axe to like break a hole in the ice or anything.
No.
I was like, no ice fishing, what?
I'm going to get to a dirt path in a minute. I've got to drive around that. When I do get to that dirt path, there's a chance there might be some small stones. So I'm going to be stopping to pick any of them up because I need at least another one on me. I like carrying one small stone on me. You never know when I need to make a stone knife. G'day, nobody. How you going, mate? Did you, well, I was going to... There's no point asking if you enjoyed your trip to WA, but... Did everything go all right? Was it all right? A stone in the bush is worth two in the big city. A bird in your hand, shits on your wrist. There's another bridge out there. Come on, stop, you bastard.
I see one stone.
Yeah, just underneath the car.
There's one right. There's one right
Just
there
up.
ahead of us.
Well, sometimes what you see is what I don't see.
Oh, really?
Yep. When it comes to the stones, they're not always the same for some reason. Oh, yeah, I see that one.
And there's conveniently a large stone here.
Mm-hmm. There's convenient a door missing on the back of this car, so you can hop in anytime you want.
Come on. Get to the part where it says get in.
Might need to walk
So
right up close to the car next time. That might stop that. I found that when I tried to get in, I was too far away and I was trying and it wouldn't let me in. So instead, I tried to get closer, and because the zombie knocked me, it went from get in to push, and she started pushing instead of trying to get in. And then the zombie hit me again. I was like, you fucking asshole.
Was that earlier today?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. When I was fishing.
Hmm. Yep.
Just a helpful tip for people: don't if there's no doors on the car, don't hold your well, on the PlayStation, don't hold the square button because you'll jump out of the car. And you'll mess up all your clothes and break your leg, probably.
Yeah.
At least bleed.
You'll bleed. Yeah.
You'll bleed.
We'd like to blame the leg breaking on the jumping out the car, but I think that had something to do with the fall off the...
Well, oh, here's a military base.
Mm-hmm.
Is this where you were taking me? To the military tents?
No.
Oh. Well, I don't mind looking at the military tents if we can get rid of the zombies.
Well, it's nothing compared to where you're going.
Okay.
Where I'm dropping you off is a better spot.
For loot?
Yes. I mean, if I get you, by the time you finish looting that off, you'll be like, all right, I've got to jump off, and you won't be near where I need to drop you.
Oh.
The place where I'm dropping you has medical, police, fire. It has military, tents and shipping containers along the wharf and at the school area there. It's also got a carnival.
Oh, I know where we're at right now. We're on the other side of that town when I first spawned in.
Okay.
Rudnagorsk, I think is the name of it.
Yeah, okay. I'll take your word for it.
I'm just looking at the Eyes of Eye map.
Yeah, I got to take your word for it. I haven't memorised any of the names of this. For example, I spawned in a town that starts with a W. That's it. I don't know the names of any of these towns.
And the funny thing is that translated into English, that W is an S. So the name is actually Sumno. Sumnoe. Sumno.
Yeah. So when people translate it and you say, I'm at a town that starts with a W, and they translate it to you with a word that starts with an S, of course it confuses the fuck out of the person that says, I'm in a town that starts with a W.
Well,
because they sit there going,
at the map.
Yes, but most people, someone who's looking at the map will go, when I'm looking at the town, when I'm looking at the town, I'm not looking at the map. I see it starts
Yeah.
with a W. If I'm looking at the
Yes.
map, I see both versions of it.
Yes.
And
Yeah, if you're looking at the sign, it starts with a weird looking W.
yeah.
And I'm going, so yeah, that's what I was looking for when you told me that first time. Is that weird? Is a W?
Mm.
At least it wasn't one of the other letters that in the Cyrillic alphabet that don't look like anything like a something from the Arabic alphabet.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is that even a? Yeah, I'm in a town. It starts with a three, but the three is like upside down and backwards. Isn't
Yep.
that an M? I'm like,
And the average English speaking person, which I would say is at least 99% of the English speaking population, would not know what any of those letters would translate to in English.
well, no, they wouldn't. Heck, I wouldn't. I don't.
I've had people try to explain it to me, and it's like, nah, if I gave a shit, I'd look it up. If I gave a shit, I'd learn Russian. I'd hire someone to teach me how to speak Russian. But I'm not going to do that just for a video game. I'm not even asking them to translate it. I just don't care if I don't pronounce it correctly. It makes it easier for when you're playing in a public game and you're streaming. You can coordinate with your team if you have your own little shorthand language for it.
Just start calling it like some weird name.
I was reading one of the names,
Burn
and someone was
City.
trying to pronounce it to me in chat. Now, here's something for everybody in chat. Unless you're going to break it down with the part of it and how it sounds, don't bother trying. Don't fucking just put the name of the town and go, it's said like this, because you're not pronouncing it. You're just writing it the way I'm seeing it on the screen. And if I can't pronounce it from the way I'm seeing it on the screen, what makes you think I'm going to pronounce it any better just seeing the way you've written it in the chat? I'm not. It's the same.
That's funny.
Break it down phonetically. And if you don't know what that means, get a dictionary and work your way forward.
Well, the problem is if they don't know what that means, they probably don't know how to spell phonetically.
Yeah, well, just read the fucking just read it like it's a Bible, the dictionary,
Just
and
read it from A to Z.
yeah.
You'll find it in there somewhere. You got a
You get
Webster's or an Oxford dictionary, you'll find it in there somewhere.
yeah, and then you'll get to the end and you'll go, not a bad read. I have read worse. Jane Austen, for instance. Fuck Jane Austen. Pretentious
I don't
cunt.
know. That last book in the Bible's pretty depressing.
Yeah, right. Had me in tears. I was like, is he going to make it? Oh, no, they crucified the carpenter. Didn't see that coming. He was born, he was disappeared for his teenage years. Don't know what he was, probably locked away masturbating. But he came out, his first day back out like a hedgehog seeing his shadow, and they crucified him for it. Or something. And that's why you're not allowed to drink on Good Friday, because the last time Christians drank and got drunk, they nailed a guy. So you got a fire station here. We've already drove past the police station. See the military tents to the left and to the right?
Yeah.
We've already gone past the carnival.
I saw a carnival. It was like very brief. I
Yeah,
saw it though.
there's only a couple of things. It's along the wharf. Big major city here, and there's lots of potential for loot. I think it is the biggest city on the map. There's another piano house over there. Now, just because you have multivitamins, charcoal, and all that, doesn't mean you should eat the snow. You need the blue tablets. It's the only way that'll stop you getting sick. Chitterlin tablets, or whatever the fuck they're called.
I think I know where we're at. I think.
Alright, there's a sign right there.
I can't. Yeah, let me hop out because I can't see it from here.
Oh, let me drive into a better angle. Don't get out.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
There's a sign there.
Yeah, it didn't spawn into the last second.
Oh, okay, I see what you're talking. That big one. Okay, that's kind of hard to read it. I think I can make it out.
I'll just get up a little closer.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a ginormous like freaking metropolitan. This is a big harbor.
It's called the capital.
It's a yeah. It's
It's
called Petro something or something. That first letter is supposed to be a P. Yeah, and that first P is supposed to be an R. And that next N is supposed to be a P.
G'day V, how you going, mate? Yeah, I'm getting a headache just you explaining it.
All right. Where's a good place to? We're just outside the town, right?
Yep.
I guess like the petrol station. Or this is good, right? Petrol
Yeah,
station's right up the road.
I can put you at the petrol station.
This is fine. The petrol station's just right up there.
Yeah, but there's a zombie walking around at the front of this place.
Is there something? Is there a car or something I can get up? Maybe there's a car up here I can get up on and just log out there.
You can also get out on the back of the, you can log up on the bus shelters. You can normally climb up on the back of them.
Okay. There's a beanie in here.
Probably not as good as what you got, but
It ain't.
all up to you now, mate. I'm out.
All right, later. Been fun.
It's been something. Alright. So we got Fox. He's dropped off there. He'll be able to loot up this town. I'm sure he'll find himself a heap of stuff. If he stays on this main road here and heads back into the town, first thing you'll find is those military tents. I put him on this side because he had codeine, he's got multivitamins. He's not far from the water if he needs to cook. He's got an axe so he can get wood. So staying warm and getting food should be fine. He just needs to trying to go very slow. My car's only one hit away from being dead. Layer Cake, I think I watched that with you. I'm hoping I can find duct tape or a sewing kit. I found duct tape this morning and sewing kit, and I was like, yay, awesome, I finally found some. And then I used it all up, fixing up Fox's stuff. I mean, it's what it's for. Normally I'd have like 20 million of the bastards. I'd be finding them all over the place and I'd have a heap stored up at my base. But nope. Not at the moment. Within a couple of days we'll have heaps and heaps of stuff. I just got to be very careful. Now hopefully Fox can utilise... That's the one I hit yesterday that made my car the way it is now. Hopefully Fox can utilise the stuff he's got, keep himself alive. If he can't, well, not much I'll be able to do because I'm miles away now. I just hope that if he is about to die, and he knows he's about to die, he at least drops his clothing on the floor. It's always a waste when someone dies and they die with their stuff on them. If they drop it on the floor, you got a few hours to be able to go back and get it. You know, when they lose it, it's like, ah. I remember helping one guy. I got him all geared up and that. Got him a gun, got him a clothing and that. And he died. He said he was about to die. He's like, oh, I got sick. I was like, oh, well, if you're going to die, drop your clothing down. And he's like, but I'm going to die. Probably won't spawn up there again. I was like, you might not, but I might be able to head through that way and pick your gear up and bring it to you. Or at least have it on me. Get the good bits out of it that's hard to find. And he was like, yeah, no, I probably won't find it. I was like, well, just do it anyway. And he's like, yeah, nah. And it's like, look, what does it matter? Just drop your clothing. You're going to die anyway. What does it matter if you drop your clothing and then let yourself die? And he was like, nah, didn't do it. And then he was like, oh, I wish I had that. And I was in that town. I could have picked it up, but you died with it on you. So your body despawned along with all the stuff. And then he said to me, like, well, so if I'd have dropped the stuff on the ground, it would have stayed there. Your body would have despawned, but the stuff would have stayed there. And I'd be able to pick it up and you'd have it all again. Oh, yeah, it was only what I was fucking telling you 20 million times. So yes, everybody out there, if you're going to die in the game, drop your clothing. Drop it all. Just drop it. Don't have to drop every individual item out of the clothing. Just drop it. Oh, someone might find it. Okay, so go to a bush and drop it under a bush. Just remember which one. You know? The other thing is too, that guy, I had gave him a heap of stuff that I needed for myself. But I was like, oh, I'll give it to him to keep him alive. I'll find it myself. And then he went and died and had it all despawn. And now none of us have this. None of us have the gear, and I'm still looking. Well, I was still looking at that particular point. I was like, now none of us have it. Like, if I'd have known he was just going to die and just let it go to waste, I wouldn't have bothered giving it to him in the first place. So now I'm a little bit more skeptical when I give stuff out to people. I'm like, try to make sure they're people that are going to keep themselves alive and stuff like that. They're going to utilise it. Like, I gave Fox the multivitamins that I found because he's going to need it. There's no water he can drink that's not fresh unless he gets it from a barrel or something. But all the water he's going to drink will be coming from a well. I don't think he's going to be drinking from a lake, and I don't think he can drink from the ocean. One well nearby in the city that you can see. Yeah, yeah. Well, I made sure that that place has a well. I wasn't going to drop you too far away from one. Everything you could possibly need will spawn in that city. Everything spawns in that city. It's just finding it, but everything spawns in there. You'll be right. Just remember, you don't need sticks to make a fire. You can just burn rags. If you got a box of matches, you can just burn rags. Just put rags in a fireplace, 6 of them in there, light it up. It'll be enough to get you your heat buffs. Then you can move on to the next. And just worry about getting sticks and logs and that for when you're going to cook food. But you can cook food just on rags. It can be done. Okay, so I still need to find pliers and a hammer or a hatchet. A hatchet would be good as well. Pliers. We can make the gate. We got a heart on. And a road signal flare. Okay, so what do we have here that we don't need? I'm going to keep that. See, I bet the magazine he found was this one here. SSG, yep. It's a 5 round. Yep. Fuck it. Do I think you can get what you need to put together a car? Mate, I think there's even trucks that spawn in there. Yeah, I think you should be able to put together a car or a truck or something. I'll put it to you this way. If you can't put together a car or a truck, you're probably not looking hard enough. But yeah, you should be able to. I don't see no reason why you shouldn't. Oh, duct tape. Found a crossbow. In fact, if you find a car there and you mark it and send a location to me, if I'm in the area, I can always drop stuff in it that you might need. Just got to find the car first. Ah, and here's where we started when we went to go get Silver Red Fox. When we went to go get Silver, we started here. Okay, I'm going to put that there. Be right back, everyone. I am back. If you're up for a bit of journeying around there, criminal, let us know, because I'm not too far out from where you spawned out. Could be there relatively quick. Just got to unload the car. Normally I'd invite Topeka, but she's just finished doing the front yard. So she's going to have her shower and then crash. Okay, so let's quickly grab all the stuff out of the car that we need. It's that. Okay, I'm just gonna go upstairs and put I'll put one box of them away for now. Put that in there. I'm gonna grab that. Let's put that in there for now. I'm going to lurk. I stepped away, not sure if you were talking to me. No, that's all good. Okay. Yeah, just leave that the way it is for now. That's fine the way it is. We got 5. Don't even need 5 on us. So we'll just put 2 of them away. Right. Come on. I hate how it goes. You're overheated. Well, give me the 3rd buff. Why haven't I gotten it? What's broken? Everything's good. So why aren't you giving me the... Don't tell me that's gone out and you haven't even given me a 3rd buff. You know... Stood right next to it. Didn't even get to me 3rd heat buff. Don't know why. Just as I lit it up, I got the 3rd one. You motherfucker. We need pliers. That's what we need. We need pliers. We need... I've got enough nails. I think I've got enough nails to do what I need to do here. Should be good. But I am going to need pliers. And if I'm going to do a flagpole, I'm going to need a pickaxe. But I'm not worrying about a pickaxe right this second. Sledgehammer would be good too. When I've got lots of sharpening stones, then I'd go pickaxe over sledgehammer. If I've got no sharpening stones, then I'll take sledgehammer. That's a problem. Fine. I'll get rid of it. I'm getting rid of the rain jacket because someone will cut it up for rags and they'll fuck it up. They'll make up armbands instead. I know it. Do you know how I know it? Because that's what always fucking happens. Turn it into rags. Oh, I made armbands. Yeah, now you're wasting a fucking knife making each armband into a rag and just ruining it. Just better off just burning it. Kept the flag, however, because the flag, generally when you cut that into rags, and it has the same potential problem as the rain jacket, but you get 6 rags from it. Give me an extra fucking heat buff, you prick. Excuse me. See, we're overheating. Give me the heat buff. I don't know how it says that I'm overheating. I've got 2 heat buffs, but I'm losing heat at the same time. I don't understand that. Just go over to the third one. It must be bugged or something. I'm going to log out, log back in. This is getting ridiculous. I just wanted to leave. Yeah, of course, that level. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, story of my life. I've just gone through 6 fucking logs trying to get myself my third heat buff and it just won't pop up. Alright, heading back to the town where criminal spawned out of, which is where I originally was going so I could look over to find pliers. I'm surprised this car's still going. Look, I tell you, everything that's nearly killed this car, tried to kill this car, only has happened when there's other people in the server. It happened yesterday when Topeka was in the game. She decided, well, not decided, she happened to, the grandkids turned up, so she had to go deal with that. And I was driving and it glitched out. It freezes for her, and then, like, she'll say it's frozen. And when she tells me it's frozen, I normally pull over because it's going to freeze for me. And it obviously froze for her, but she wasn't in the headset. She couldn't tell me. And then it froze for me and slammed me into an open gate, which fucked the radiator. But I was surrounded by zombies. And, of course, Topeka wasn't at the headset, so there was nothing she could do. So I had no choice but to drive the car with a busted radiator out of the fucking town to get it as far away as I could. Nearly cooked the engine. It's orange. I need to find a blowtorch. Can't find a blowtorch. And I had it bug out a couple of times when I was with Fox a minute ago. And when Fox came off the roof, that whole bit there, it was just a fucking nightmare and headache. Because him being in America and me being in Australia, the closer we are, the more we lag each other out. So the further you are away from other people, the better your driving will be. The better the car will operate. The closer you are to people, more chance it'll bug out. That's no one's fault. That's just a fact of distance. Not much you can do about that. The car nearly got killed on me yesterday when it reset. Because I did a reset and it didn't do it in the appropriate time. It did it 5 minutes late. Did it 20 minutes past. And instead of making me come to a stop on the road, it sent me... Hang on a second, I'll be able to show you exactly where it sent me. I was here when it went reset. I was right here when it went reset. But I ended up at the back of that house, up there, all the way up there, towards that fence and toilet. That's where I ended up. And it was really awkward trying to get out of there, which means there was no way the car rolled and drove up there on its own. There's no way in hell. It is impossible. Now, this is the town that criminals spawned out of. There's Brian the Teddy. I don't want this gun. Okay. Fuck you! I hit triangle and it shot. And of course, the door didn't shut when I wanted it to. Every now and then you'll hit triangle and it won't, I repeat, won't empty the round. And it pisses me off when it does that, when it won't empty the round, because A, it's a wasted round because it gets fired off, and B, it's a mechanical problem. It should never happen when you double tap triangle. It should just give you the round. It shouldn't. It's not even in the same vicinity of the shoot button. And I thought maybe I must have hit the shoot button beforehand when I've had that happen. But generally, you can't even shoot the gun unless you're aiming it. It doesn't, there's no shoot. It doesn't shoot. So, no, you have to actually be aiming the gun for it to shoot. Why would you push? Got a headache, eh? What are your plans at the moment, criminal? was going to say, if you had 20 minutes free, I'd say jump in the car, and I'll take you back to the base and drop you off. You can get your outfit on and probably a little busy at the moment. I was also hoping to find a barrel. Let's leave the engine running so we stay warm. Can't believe that. Beforehand, when I was here with bloody Fox, there was a zombie after zombie after zombie that kept spawning in. Now there's not one. And he didn't even grab all his meat. I just picked up a piece of his steak he left behind. I wasn't going to take any of it because I didn't need any of it, but seeing as how he left it behind, I might as well take it. See, I didn't need it because I've already got fishing gear on me. I've got a gun. I have a water bottle. I have a car. These are all things that stop me from having to eat all the time and drink all the time. So I don't necessarily needed it. I wasn't necessarily needing it. He did. There's a top tip for you too, guys. If you get a piece of meat, eat it all. Like if your health's red or your food's red, if your overall plus symbol is white or yellow and your food is red, then eat that one piece of meat. Don't rush to eat the second one yet or anything else afterwards. Sit for a little while. And when you think to yourself, I've been sitting too long, it hasn't changed yet, sit a little longer. Because I can guarantee you haven't sat long enough. It'll change. It takes its time depending on what you've eaten. But it will change. And when it changes, you'll get a full reading of what you are. There's normally at least 6 zombies here. One down there running. Hopefully Fox finds himself a car. Oh, for fuck's sake. Pick it up. There's not much in these. I mean, this is a good hat, but the problem is it's best insulation. Covers up the face as well, which I don't mind. Oh, why are you running that way? You didn't even have anything worth it. None of you had anything. You had your hole. There's a slight delay too, being around the world. So when Fox goes to hold a button, it doesn't register straight away. Whoop, just had the connection thingy pop up. Just keeps flashing. What did I hit? Sometimes that'll happen when someone logs in. No one has. But sometimes that'll happen. I can't do any upgrades, updates on my PlayStation at the moment either because I don't have any room. Hooray! We're back together again, whole again with the sewing kits. Honestly, I don't understand how when it freezes, you can see yourself travelling. Nothing's changing. And then it'll start to do that glitchy thing, and you'll stop the car, and it'll stop in the middle of the road, and then it will go, well, we're going to continue driving up the road and crashing into something anyway. Hope you don't mind. You were about to turn around and walk the other way, you prick. Oh, for fuck's sake. pliers. I got at least one use out of these pliers because they're badly damaged. I'm going to put them away in my gear as long as no one fucks with them. We now have a wheel for our sucker. G'day, Kildamain. How you going, man? That will stop next update. Yeah. Oh, it's precious that you think that. That's so sweet. Charming, even. But I don't really believe that'll happen. DayZ developers and devs have been promising to fix everything to do with cars ever since they introduced the cars to PlayStation. They've been promising. But it's never going to happen. And part of the reason why it never happens is because of the people that have these sweet deals with DayZ. The ones where they get exclusive access to doing shit. You know, and they stream and they don't want to seem bad and they don't want to badmouth DayZ. So those people, they're part of the problem because they get the free stuff and the early access, so they stroke the egos of the DayZ developers. And because we don't have it available on PlayStation to be able to do that exclusive thing where we check out the servers, so we can let them know, no, it's not working. And because it works on, something will slightly work for a moment on PC or on Xbox, the DayZ developers goes, it works all over, so it's never going to get fixed because that's the motto, the model they're working on. They're not interested in fixing it. Yeah, see, you tested it on experimental. The key phrase there is experimental. And the majority of things that have come out on experimental, yeah, they've bugged, they've glitched, they're not always worked. That's just the way it is. You can experiment on experimental with the PlayStation, with Xbox and PC. The problem is they go, well, it worked on Xbox and it works on PC, therefore it'll automatically work on PlayStation. And that's not the case. Okay, so we can't use this to fix this up anymore. Well, I'm glad they took that away. We had this big, we bring in this big, we give you this big wrench here. Why? So you can fix the engines. Awesome. We're going to leave the big wrench in here. What does it do? Does it still fix engines? Nah, it doesn't fix engines anymore. What it's used for is, well, I don't know what the fuck it's used for. You now need a blowtorch to fix the engine. Thanks, DayZ. That's the sort of shit they do, man. Don't worry. I know there'll be a bunch of people all cocky If they fix it up, they'll be all cocky going, I told you it was going to be fixed. Didn't I tell you? And I'll be like, yeah, fuck you and your cockiness attitude. All the times that they fucking said they were going to fix it, of course I'm skeptical. But I myself, I don't hold any hope, and I don't care. I'm not. I'm sitting here with the mindset of they are the way they are. The vehicles are the way they are. I'm sitting there with that mindset because then I can't be let down again. Because I've been let down so many times by them saying, we're going to fix it, we're going to fix it, we're going to fix it. And them not fixing it at all. Like I said, they automatically assume if it works on PC and it works on Xbox, because they're the only ones that have the experimental servers, they assume if it works on them too, then it will automatically work on PlayStation. And they shouldn't have that mindset, because that mindset is what gets them into the problems that they're in right now. Not solely the reason, but it doesn't help. That'd be the same mindset of going, well, I can breathe in this building and I can breathe in my neighbour's building. So that means if there was a building underwater, I'd be able to breathe in it. No. That's not necessarily how it's going to work. Look, I hope it does get fixed. But no, I don't. I'm not holding out hope for it. And I want them to hurry up and put that fucking update out. I already know how to fix it. And here's the sucky thing is, a lot of people know how to fix it. One of the ways I would say to fix it, and that's, yeah, you should have built the game from the ground up for PlayStation. The reason why it's not running good is because they ported the game over. It's not built for PlayStation. This game wasn't built for PlayStation. It was built for a different console. It was built for something different. So, my advice to people, instead of everybody's been saying to me, no, the devs are definitely going to fix it. They're definitely fixing it. If you're not a developer, my advice would be how you word it. Just word it as they said they're going to fix it. Because then, when it doesn't get fixed, you get to be the ability to be able to go, well, I didn't say they were going to. They said they were going to. You know, one time they did a patch, it changed a green icon from the front of the game. There was a little icon. It would change it from green to red. Yeah. I want them to fix it, but I don't. I'm not holding my breath. And I don't think anybody should hold their breath. DayZ, developers, if you're out there listening, which I know you're not because you don't give a shit about anybody really, and I'm too small of a channel for you to even notice. I'm not even going to come up on your radar. But if you are by chance listening, give up. If you don't get it right this time, just stop. Stop with trying to get the cars right. Just leave it. We've all accepted the fact this is how the cars are. Stop promising to fix it, especially if you can't. And I think if you can't get it right this time, we can just safely assume, with the amount of years that's gone past, you can't do it. Which sucks, because I know there's people that have modded in cars and gotten them to work. In fact, someone modded in cars and had horns and that, and then later on DayZ went, yes, we should put a horn in, after everybody was saying, that's a missed opportunity, why haven't you got the horn? And look now, I've got free heat buff. Beforehand, after dropping Fox off, I wasn't able to get that third heat buff for the life of me. I burned through all this wood, and we haven't even burned through 3 pieces yet. And I've got it. Beforehand, I burned through 3 pieces of wood, and I still hadn't. See, game is broken. Doesn't even register your heat properly. Got a heap of stuff in the car I need to bring out. That's food. Put that in there because it's food related. That's my ammo. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Don't know why I didn't just grab the other hat as well and put it in there. I mean, I should probably keep this until I figure out what it's for. It used to be to fix the engines up, but if it's not fixing engines up now, then I don't know what it is for. All right. Right. I mean, if I got criminal with me, then I can go get the other car. If I got Topeka with me, I can go get the other car. As it stands right now, I can't, because I can't drive two cars at once. I'm not that good of a driver. What to do? Can't even do that yet. Right. Well, that's been over 4 hours. We're going to jump off here. And I'll jump back on tonight once I've got a bit of a plan on what to do. I spent 3 hours of that. Almost, well, 2 and a bit hours of that with Fox, getting him sorted out. So that was good. 3 hours plus, something like that. I don't know. So that's good. Got him sorted out. He's fine. I don't have to worry about him anymore. I know which town he's in. I know I've set him up with warm clothing. He's got the ability to fish. As long as he doesn't walk off anything, he should be fine. I've got pliers. We got an extra couple of boxes of nails, and we got some other stuff. And need a hatchet still. That's why I didn't bother chopping the trees down, because I'm only going to get 8 planks out of those 2. I don't need any logs. I just need planks. But I ain't going to get enough planks. So I'll have to go to a spot to get planks. Yeah, that's fine. I'll figure that out. Anyway, big shout out to everyone that came through. Kildamain, V, Silver Red Fox for the gameplay. Shout out to Nobody, Loki. Shout out to Jimmy. Shout out to Miss Peacup. Shout out to Criminal. Shout out to the wonderful and lovely Topeka. All the people that were lurking in the background. Shout out to you all. I'll be back in about, let's say about 5 hours with some more. And till then, I'll catch us all later on. I'm out and dot and dust. See ya.